Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Today we are playing Assassin's Creed Origins. We did play a little bit of it the other day, last week. So we shall continue. And hopefully we will be able to get at least one trophy today. Do we want to visit the club? I feel like if I hit yes, it will make it to where we have a bunch of extra stuff. Kind of defeats the purpose. Alright, so I think I left off after I grabbed two of the Eagles Scouts sites, and I was making my way to the third one. Yeah, we took out that camp, we took out this camp. Sadly, they don't tell you how many are in each zone. Okay, yeah, see, like, that's why I don't want to really do it. I guess when I got the DLC, I downloaded the DLC, it gave me a bunch of stuff, which will make the game a lot easier, which I'm going to try to avoid as long as possible. Let's clear things. Okay. So where are we supposed to go? We could go here for sure. Let's see. Watering rats. That is way out there. Oh, I think we were heading to this one, actually. Taking the camel. Let's see if there's any livestock for me. There is a couple there. A lot over there. Looks like a traveling merchant. Okay. Because I think, let's see, what do I need? I need a bunch of wood. No idea how to get wood yet. I need some leather. Need 8 pieces. More wood. And more leather. For some reason, I thought you had to hold the right trigger. You do not. You do not. It is not wise to hold the right trigger. I kind of want to try taking out a tiger or whatever that could potentially be. Okay, they are officially hunting. Just like me. Okay, I saw them. Okay, we got enough crafting available. We need whatever, so we need 14 leather and whatever that is. We also need arrows. Definitely need some arrows. our camel's just chilling. Okay, let's see.
Fenuku, it is dangerous here. Get on home.
Bayek, you're back?
Where is Chenzira?
He wanted to see the skulls in the hyena den, but the hyenas came back. I ran this way. Chenzira ran over by the tomb.
You are lucky the hyenas didn't chase you. Go back to the village. I will find your brother. What?
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't be back here.
Chenzira got you into this. He will
You never know what's in the cave.
Now go ahead.
Go back home. Okay. Let's... Maybe it's not that button. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's put subtitles on. If we can. Subtitles. Yes. Let's throw all the subtitles on for now. And then we could get rid of them as needed. A lot of creepy bugs. Maybe up? No. I thought it had something to do with the bugs, but... There it is. Okay, you just have to hit them. Look at all these riches.
Chenzira, stay there. I'm coming to get you.
Bayek, is that you? You've come back!
Yeah, what are you doing over there, by the way? How do we get you out? Okay. Let's scan.
How did Chenzira get through here?
So I am trying to find him, but I'm also trying to find the Great Tomb. Got a better shield. That's good. Got some iron. So I'm thinking maybe that brown stuff was bronze or copper. Because the iron was silver. That is a big pot. Or I guess it'd be considered an urn for this time.
Jensen, are you all right?
I can't believe you're back.
You should not be in here.
I'm hiding from hyenas.
Fenuku told me about that. It's not enough to get yourself in trouble. Now you put your little brother in danger?
But it's with Femugon.
All right, I understand. Let's get you out of here.
You're putting everybody in danger.
Look at that. What is it?
I would like to know myself. Must be very old.
Sounds like I have to be what it says.
Which way did you get in?
That one. That's where the hyenas are.
The ancient tomb, I think.
Ancient writing
Yep.
in the Old Kingdom.
Fire?
Raiders of the Lost Tomb. Complete a tomb. Okay, so there's our first trophy for the game. No turning back now.
What is it, Chancellor?
It's my fault about the hunter. They asked where you were, and I didn't think it would help anything if I told you.
Keep close. Chancellor, don't feel bad. You have no way of knowing what they will do. Anyone would have done the same thing in your place.
I guess.
Hyena! Chancellor, hide! It's safe now. Better get home.
Fire, can I ask you something?
Go on.
Could I be a mecha like you one day?
Well, you can start by looking out for your brother and not taking him to dangerous places.
I promise.
Now get back home.
As for question marks, next one is 480 out, which is that side mission that I was after. And you got that one too. Start breaking these down. Don't need all of them. So this is our new one. It's almost there with these. So I wonder if I should just go with one of those. Yep, bronze. Okay, do we want more melee or more arrows? Let's take more arrows. We did get a new ability point. I think we want to go with that so that, yeah, see, holding R2 to charge your shots. So that is how you charge your shots. I wonder why it wasn't letting me. But I think we were going for, what, a second bow? Yeah. But actually we'll go with the health gen. And to double check everything, let's see. Definitely want the default. Free aim is L2. Shoot is R2. Assassinate is triangle. Okay. So why does it not let us... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, it didn't let us charge it earlier when we were out hunting. Maybe I was doing something wrong. For all I know. Okay. Let's see what the trusty falcon or hawk says. Anything? How are you, Melanie? I'm doing good. I think I said your name right. I am currently starting Assassin's Creed Origin. Did a little bit earlier last week. But I am officially going to focus on this one and one other game now. I will be trying to go for platinum on this.
Cave. I and I used to come here as kids. Bandits must be inside.
Is it Milani? Is that how you say your name?
Whoa.
There are so many of them.
Kit? Is that you? What are you doing?
Ooh, he almost got me. I am surprised that he did not see anything. Okay, it should be somewhere right here. Oh. Okay, definitely need to be smarter about it. Take it more cautious. Not sit there using the hawk, trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know how he could see through the walls, but whatever works. That glare is really bad.
Beat any passing farmers to a pulp, man. Let them know we mean business. If you see that farmer again, bring him to me. I won't question him. Wait a minute. You are dead.
Very blunt. Okay. Now, let's run around. Oh wait, is that Sid loot? Yep. completely finish this area?
That's it. Bandits will think twice before coming back here.
Yes. All done with this area now. I guess I'll make my way up there and then jump down and get to that. Maybe I won't get to that with a sandstorm approaching.
Mountains of sand.
It does make going after animals easy. I gotta admit that. They won't run. I have to end up way up there. So, area not available. Guess I'm reaching Lebu and does not want me to get to there. Hi, Liam. I don't use Discord too much, actually. I thought about it, though. We are going to a tree branch, edge of a tree branch. I could never do that leap of faith in real life. Not if I knew I was going to be safe. So we got 3 more areas here, 3 little things here. Carl Weather. Is he just using his hands? Like... No. I'm sorry, but no. Your hands would be burning. And I'm afraid you'd probably have no more flesh on them. Definitely no skin.
Bandits. How dare they come to this sacred place?
He just gives me a death symbol only. Ooh. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, okay. Thank you, Coxie. So it'd probably be best not to even try to stealth kill him or assassinate him. Because I do not have really good dodging yet. I have not played the game enough to get the dodging windows down. So I will go do this side mission that they want me to do. Beck's Promise.
Should not be seen in this area.
Yeah, I've already... Nah. I've already been through here. I've already beat the captain in that camp, so I could just skip it. We are going all the way out into no man's land of the boonies. Align the stars.
My son, you wanted the stars. The stone circles show the gods' places in the sky. And your grandfather once told me they also show our place in the world.
I'm going to find every stone circle, the Sphinx, and the pyramids too. And I'll find my place.
Are these sequences kind of like the ones in Valhalla, I believe, to where you have to do like stacking stones? because I think I've played like maybe 30, 40 minutes of Valhalla back when it was first released, and you had to do those like little stacks. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, Oh, I like puzzles. So hopefully this won't be too bad. A mun. And you get a memory of your son with them. Oh, okay. So basically, I'm going to have to go through all of them to get all my memories back. Or all my memories of them. I'd have to say the Assassin's Creed that I played the most of would be Odyssey. Just because I like the Greek mythology a lot. And I always did growing up. But I think Odyssey will be the next game I platinum after this one. Unless if I do get Shadows. Even with all the controversy over it. Yeah, if it's a side quest and collectibles, that means there's probably a trophy involved. And I will be going for platinum on this one. So, I get to do them all. You've been playing Odyssey for almost 3 years now, trying to get it? I don't think I made it too far in Odyssey. I think I'm only on chapter 4 or sequence 4. But I think I'm like level 28. Okay, so there's an animal here I have to kill. The one thing I do hope with Shadows... Yes, I am the same way. I try to. The only time I don't, for like, especially with platinums, is when it involves like heavily multiplayer, online multiplayer. Because I prefer story games and single player games over that. That, and especially nowadays, it seems like you always hear about people cheating and using hacks or using this or that. To get an advantage, like either mods or I want to say Chronos for shooter games, and I just don't have the time for that type of stuff. You have one more circle in Atlantis and you're done with it. How is Atlantis, the Atlantis DLC? graphics are amazing, but there are some bugs with movements and parkour. I feel like there's bugs with especially with parkour on every Assassin's Creed. Hopefully with Odyssey it changes, or no, with Shadows it changes because they added the grappling hook. But at the same time, I feel like it's still going to be there. Yeah, you basically visit the Asylum Fields, the Underworld, and Atlantis. It's a game of its own. Definitely worth the money. So I do own all the DLCs for every Assassin's Creed game. Even this one, I got the DLCs when it first came out. It's just, I've never actually played this one. And normally, I wait to play DLCs till after I beat the base game, because most of the time, they make it to where you're super under leveled, or they level you up really fast on games, or you're not intended to play them until after you beat the base game. So I try to stick to doing it after. Okay, they're talking. I need to find the treasure. There's number 2. One thing I do hope for Shadow, though, is that they do let you fight yokai. Like, they add the mystical creatures like they did for Odyssey, and they've done for this one.
They will attack on sight here.
I don't know if you can start the DLC before you finish the base game. I know on some of them you can, but it's definitely not recommended because of the level difference. I'm not sure how the scaling would work either. But I haven't played Atlantis, so I don't know on that part. For Odyssey at least. But I do know in some of these you can start the DLC ahead of time. Like partially through the game. But then it's kind of pointless due to the level difference. Oh, that means you probably have almost all the skill points, huh? At that point.
I know nothing. Please, let me out. My family needs me.
There's just a flamingo standing here.
Please, Let me out. My family needs me.
Oh, wait a minute.
You're only missing 3 or 4 from the last Lantis Circle Fortress? Wow. Yeah, so you've definitely been putting that work in. I played like, I think, an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of this last week, and then Ender Magnolia came out, so I jumped over to that and got the platinum for that one. But now I'm back here to do this. But I do plan on getting everything I can. I really want to take him out right now.
Bacteria. I will deal with this dog.
I take it you've beaten everything in this one, then, and you've done everything.
To right your wrong.
By time my work unfinished. So close, so very close to ushering in the perpetual rule of the strong and virtuous. Watch you! What will give us the power of the gods? What is one boy?
What is one boy?
Passport?
Edward. Edward was Black Flag, right? I know Izo was 2, Brotherhood, and Revelation, I want to say.
So close. Hey, one more.
Okay.
Hey,
Well, I can try. This way I'll get 2.
sure.
Well,
Up, strong. Ready?
yes. Oh, you made me miss. You.
So after you finish Atlantis, what's your next game going to be?
A real one? Yes.
Go ahead.
Are you going to try Valhalla?
1600.
Are you going to move to something else?
Well, you know what? I'd rather go hunt with my papa. You always get too scared.
Hey. Hey. Let's go on a real hunt. Huh?
Okay, so you're going to go after Shadows too?
What are we hunting?
The Oracle wants the pelt of an ibex stag for the ceremony.
The Ibex Stag.
Pharaoh, won't you buy it? You're the Magi. When I'm Magi, I'll stand next to the Pharaoh. You'll never be Magi. Too scared. That's not true. What about the hyena cave? Shut up.
Enough, you two.
The sand is so hot on my feet.
Yes, I've heard that
Sometimes
same
the light of
thing.
fire
And not
makes you
only
faster.
is it like
I want my feet
in
to
the
light on
base
fire.
area, you also have, I guess, England, Old England. To do when it comes to Valhalla. But I also heard it's like 100+ hours easy. And that's if you know exactly what you're doing. So I'm hesitant to go for that one too.
Hey, your mother's waiting for you.
Alright, see you at the ceremony, Hamu.
You really like how the movement is fast? Yeah.
Guards around here. We don't want just any stag. We want the pack leader.
Which one is?
Big, giant horns.
Okay, there is our mark.
God of hiddenness.
Yes, Papa. We are
What are
the
you
hidden
looking
ones.
forward to the most when it comes to Shadow?
trip's okay. More time for us to spend together. Enjoy the journey.
Or is there anything in particular that you're hoping for that's in the game
We can do it together.
that they haven't revealed yet?
Senu, Senu, come to me.
Why are you calling Senu?
Chenzero told me I should steal his feathers so that my weighing ceremony gets me to the field of reeds.
Hit!
Did you hurt him?
A clean shot
New
to the
world to
heart,
explore.
not at all.
Yeah, Futile Japan would be fun to explore, depending on how
We will take this to the Oracle
how they do
before
it.
gets
And I wonder how.
One
I hope
day,
it's
I
big.
want to shoot an arrow through the sun.
You can.
Yeah.
Your arrow will have to become.
So I could do that, but it
All my arrows
me
are
is
feathers.
more of the
Then I'll be able to hunt
the
anything.
story and the gameplay, I
You
guess.
said you'd like to see the Pharaoh up close.
Like I could adapt to any gameplay,
What if you stand with me?
but
by
if
my side?
it's a really slow story
Son and the future Magi.
that doesn't make sense,
What is a Magi really?
The
or
first Magi
that's
was
just
the
like
protector of
pieced
the
together or thrown together,
But now,
it's really hard for
must
me to get
protect
into.
all the people of Egypt.
And then I
Not
end up
just
skipping the
protect them,
dialogues
but
a
work
lot
for their well-being.
at that point,
Oh, Papa, I'm so excited.
or I
to be
just give up
Magi
on the
one day.
game.
You know all the secrets of Siwa. What if I never go up to be a Magi?
Of course you will. You are my son.
But I get scared.
But there hasn't been too many of those games that have actually had to do
Sometimes
that.
it's hard.
Hold on. Let's go this way. When I was about your age, sometimes I got scared too. Your grandfather was a well-known Magi, and he wanted me to bring honor to the family when I succeeded him.
Yeah?
One day,
I do hope that Shadow's map
at the top,
is
he said
on
something to me.
par with
A single line.
Odyssey, though.
It changed me.
Story being slow doesn't bother you. Character moving slow does. Yeah. If I'm stuck having to, like, be in walk animation, I don't have 5 minutes to move between two cities. Yeah. If I'm stuck being in, like, walk animation, not able to run, not able to do anything, and I have to, like, follow this person, then definitely that would definitely bother me. I forget what game I just played recently to where I would try to run ahead the person and they would stop. Like you literally have to walk next to them without running. And if you move too far ahead of them, they just stop and you have to run, you have to backtrack. And it became a real drag because it was like a 20-minute session of doing that.
Don't think so long.
And luckily, there was only I think two or three parts of that, and it wasn't the whole game.
Trust me. You can.
I do. I will.
Jump then. Come back. You're not ready.
I can do it, Papa. I can.
Shut up, you filthy little shit.
Help me!
A Greek soldier?
I said shut up.
Run home to your mother. Chenzera will be fine. I will take care of it.
Magi Bayek!
Go. Now.
I'm scared. I don't want to go home alone.
Oh, Emu, just do what I say, please. Go!
Magi Bayek!
I'm indeed Magi here. Who summons me?
Sheath your weapon and follow me.
You said you only wanted to talk to him. Oh!
Come.
Who are you to give commands to me?
You piece of shit. We don't have time to piss away. I will kill him!
Yeah, Egypt was in Ptolemaic dynasty back then, ruled by the ancestors of and Alexander the Great. General ruling class spoke Greek. That's why I thought Odyssey was going to Greece with Bayek at first. Oh, okay.
Make a sound and you're dead. What took you so long?
I did know that some people back then spoke Greek, but I didn't know it was the ruling. I didn't know it was the ruling class that did.
We are pleased you have joined us, Medjay.
You thought the third game would be in Rome?
Importance that we
Wasn't the
gain access
third
to
game
the temple priests stubbornly refuse
Civil
to
War?
assist us. You are perhaps reluctant out of loyalty.
Or are you talking about the new genre, the new versions of Assassin's Creed?
Help convince you otherwise.
Awaiting orders. Hello.
Forward!
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when they first announced that. Also, it would be kind of cool to go back in Rome, though.
See that no one comes in.
Yeah, I feel like
Go ahead.
after Ainzo,
Your son
the character's development wasn't there, like,
showing the orb.
as well as it could have been for some of these.
We need this to enter the vault.
It would be nice if, like, they would have returning people
This is a waste
and characters,
of time. Boy is frightened. It's all right.
like they did with Ainzo.
Tell them about the vaults. They need to know how to use this.
As Measure, you must have some clue or key or legend that explains its use.
I don't know anything about this vault! Please leave my son out of this!
He will be discovered. Quickly.
I did see that they did introduce Black
Talk to
Flag.
your son. If the vault
the
is
remake.
broken when we return, you'll never see him again.
I hope that if they do a remake with Black Flag, I kind of hope they get rid of the online multiplayer trophies. Like, you don't have to get rid of the online aspect, but I do hope that they get rid of the trophies on it.
No, come, don't.
They're going to hurt us.
Hamilton.
It definitely does make sense to have a sequel over a remake. Like, we still have the remake, the original is still relevant since it's PS4. Time hasn't passed too much.
Tell us.
So, I don't know.
We must go now.
I will cut the heart from the boy.
Wait.
He will never know the afterlife.
No, I will tell you. I will tell you. No.
Stalling for time. What's this? Stop. This is madness. The snake.
I really do hope that they abandon the multiplayer side. In a way. Oh. You end up killing your own son. Ouch.
We thought you were dead. You could not even save your own son. You
What in the world?
Bayek of nothing, father to nobody.
one greet you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
Was it the last PS3 game? I remember I had bought it on the PS4 when it was first released. I didn't. Maybe I do remember it being on the PS3. It's just I grabbed the PS4 edition because I already had a PS4 at the time. And didn't pay any attention to the PS3 at that point. Like, I do want to go back and platinum every Assassin's Creed, all the way from number 2. But the online multiplayer and how dead it is makes it really hard to be able to do it. Yes, I remember Unity coming out.
Well done, my friend. Our hero returns.
I heard a lot of complaints about Unity.
I should get to Alexandria. I need to see Aya.
Don't be in too much of a hurry. Siwa will always need its Magi.
But you are the protector here now. I'm always pleased to help.
Come see me when you are certain you are ready to go. We will drink beers to our friendship, huh?
It was such a good game. It's a meme now. You know, there's been a few games like that. Like, for me, my favorite genre is Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy, everybody hated on. Because, everybody hated 13. Because they felt it was too linear. And then nowadays, everybody's like, oh, this is such an amazing game. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's awesome. It deserves a remake. The trilogy does. But back then, no one really cared for it. I did. But a lot of people were just heavily against it because it was linear. And then, lo and behold, 15, 16, World of Final Fantasy, all those became linear. Final Fantasy VII Remake became linear, in a sense. And it seems like that's what Square Enix did. It's funny how a lot of games were really good and are memes now that are like that. Like, everybody clowned on it, no one liked it for some reason, for this or that. But now everybody praises it or something. What'd you think of Syndicate? I think that one... I have not played Cyberpunk, actually. I seen how buggy it was. And I did not get it when it became buggy. When I seen how buggy it was.
Let me at least talk to my wife. What do you want me to tell you? I know nothing. Bayek? Is that you? Get me out of here! They've taken 4 other priests. I pray they are all alive.
Hide right here. When you're certain no one's around.
Makes me have a warm feeling in my belly for Witcher 4. What is your take on the new protagonist with number 4? I want to say her name is Sira. I might be pronouncing that wrong, though. I've played 3. And I've played 2. the entire book and video game is not about training Ciri. You know, you now get to play her finally. Yes, I have been looking forward to playing with her, and I think it's refreshing not to be Geralt again. Like, yes, we know he's a Witcher. We've had him for 3 games and plenty of DLC. I like him. Don't get me wrong, but I think he definitely needs a break, and we need somebody else. Like, she was supposed to take over him for him a long time ago. One thing I'm worried about the magic stuff with her, though, is that they might deem it too powerful or this or that, and it's not as strong as everybody's thinking. Or they, for some reason, they try to keep the old things alive to where they still try to heavily focus on physical combat instead of the magic aspect, even though it's there and it should be utilized.
This area is off limits.
Here's a small reminder: your daily duties: break the seal leading to the statue, light the torch, walk slow. Okay. But I haven't seen too much info on the game besides the trailer and a little bit of here and there.
Careful! These soldiers are everywhere! Water, please! Bayek, what are you doing here? Water! Bayek, they will kill you if they find you.
The only trailer I've seen is the initial release, so I am hoping for some gameplay in the next one.
Get me out of here!
Are you alright?
Bruised and beaten, but I can move.
Stay hidden until you can slip out of the temple.
Okay, where is the last priest? Okay, I guess I'll... Oh wait, there's 2 priests there at once. Okay. You remember this mission?
You cannot lock us up like this. Bayek, is that really you? Thank the gods. We must stop this madness.
Hide here until you can get out without being seen. By the grace of Amun. That's all of them.
Has he lost his mind?
Let's see his so Bayek is ready to continue his pursuit of the snake. Let's go through the gear. I guess I'll just use this. I'm not a fan of pole arms. I can use the spear for now. Take melee resistance. So these have a lot of upgrades to go through. That means I'm gonna have to do a lot of farming. What is the best way to get wood, by the way? Because wood and the metals, is it just looting or in dismantling? Dismantling weapons, or you can sell weapons and buy the wood from blacksmiths. Oh, okay. Same thing, but you can control what you buy back. Yeah. I do know that one of the trophies was like, oh, you can't sell any, you don't want to sell any of your trinkets because you have to sell 100 at a single time. So I've been stockpiling and not selling any of them. I don't know if you can do wall runs in this game like Odyssey. I'm not sure. I don't think you can. I know you could do wall runs, I want to say in the very first one, but it was very clunky. But I might be wrong on that. But I want to say you were able to. Ooh, they had a tiger pelt in a vase. Yeah, I'm not trying to do it to where I get chased the whole time.
Be sure you are ready before you go. Not ready yet?
Before we leave, let me make sure I've done everything I can for the most part, because these areas might be underleveled. I might be underleveled with, along with, since I am on that one. Let's see. He's gone. I am going for the snake now. All right.
So much to do in Siwa. People need you here.
Okay, I'm ready.
I must leave Siwa. There are others to whom I must deliver justice. Especially the one known as the Snake.
How will you find these men?
Aya has been tracking them in Alexandria. I must find her.
She said she would be visiting her cousin at the Great Library.
Great Library?
And she said if you are coming to tell you one word. Serapis.
Serapis? The god that Greeks and Egyptians share. Of course, I see.
And bye. Do something about that beard.
Goodbye, my friend.
He's telling you to get rid of your beard. First step. Complete the prologue.
Shit. Layla, you need a refill on cyclosporin. Stat. Layla, wakey wakey. Don't make me come down there. Layla? Layla? Come on back. Layla, are you with me? Habibti.
Told you not to call me that.
Thing is, the fastest way to get your attention is to piss you off.
I'm paying attention.
Okay, you need to take a break. The Animus is rejecting you.
I'm fine.
Yes, but your kidneys aren't. Go add more cyclosporin before they shut down.
Yes, Nurse Geary.
That's Medical Officer Geary to you. So, how did it go?
My mods are holding. Subject's memories are perfectly clear. If this doesn't convince Abstergo to give me a place on the Animus Project, nothing will.
Amazing! Who do you have in there?
His name is Bayek of Siwa. The death of his son turned him into a killer.
Think it'd be of interest to Abstergo?
Don't start.
You know, they're not gonna be happy with how he handled this assignment.
They know I don't work by the book.
Well, this time you lit the book on fire and then stomped on it. Anyway, none of this will matter if you're comatose. Now go get that cyclosporin.
Oh, now we get to play as her. Okay. Documentations. We are in 2014. Okay. Okay, so this is basically what's up there. It is 19 degrees Celsius outside where she's at. Oh, I can imagine that there's a lot of lore in this game. Especially if this is the prologue and this is how much I've already discovered, or how much they've already given me. Historical Research Philadelphia facility. Doesn't the lore for all of them intertangle with each other? Like it continues from the very first one to now? Like they all connect in some aspect? Yes, I liked the movie a lot. I know the movie did. The movie character into a game to play. I just wish that they would continue the movie, continue where it left off. Even though it was received poorly at first, I think it's finally come around. Kind of like how you were talking about Unity. they I can only imagine how good of ringtones they were. So the only one I've actually beaten like completely was number 1. So you might be able to tell me, but in number 1 at the very end, the secret ending is when you get the ability to, like, you get the eagle ability and you can see hidden messages and you can see the dialogue from the ancients in the real world. Does that happen in any of the other ones that you know of? Like to where the abilities end up transferring over to the human that's controlling them, that's retracting the memories or finding the memories. Oh, okay, so all the modern characters will eventually get it? Yeah, I remember Desmond having it. And this is Layla. Yes. History was not my strong suit growing up, but I am decent at it now.
March 21st, 2006.
I think it's just because I didn't like paying attention in class growing up. Too many distractions.
I got a job, and I'm headed to Philly next week.
I have to say the most thing I do miss about the older games was the historic aspect of everything and the history. This machine definitely reminds me of a more advanced version of the machine that they used for Avatar. Instead of being in a dome, you just lay down.
Got the cycles for him.
2cc should do it. Don't forget the alcohol wipe.
Yeah, kind of. It really is a glorified tanning bed.
Even from the hotel. And I know how you like your aircon.
No, I don't want to return yet. I do want to explore a little.
Come forth by day, and I will guide you home.
Who are you talking to?
Bayek's mummy.
Real chatterbox, that one.
Yeah, we're just chatting with some mummies. No big deal. We gotta at least acknowledge him if we're gonna be messing with his corpse in his resting place.
Damn it, my papers went everywhere.
Whoops, anything important?
Yeah, the notes on the Animus. The genetic sequencer blueprint. Never got the creases out.
Classy code hopefully bringing together strands of DNA.
Are you ever gonna tell Milton that you tested it with his DNA?
No, and neither are you. There's more than one way to donate your body to science.
I don't know if I want to donate my body to science. I think I'm good. Come on, I want my paper. You are really not going to give it to me.
Generator's holding up. Good job, Layla. Generator's holding up. Good job, Layla.
I cannot get this paper yet. They will not let me climb up there and grab it.
One bar. No, half a bar.
Oh, we're going to be in the dead zone soon.
going back in. This is so badass.
Be careful.
Honestly, it would be kind of cool to be able to do something like this to where you could go back and view someone's life and see what it was like back in ancient times or an ancient dynasty or somewhere, just to see what the world was actually like back then, not what history books or people have said and claimed.
The wind rises.
Not really. Pretty sure my entire family was serfs who were not allowed to leave their village.
I must protect this great land. Alexandria is where the snake thrives, and Aya lives. I must find them both.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's not do that. It's really nice when they give you a place that says level 6 to 8 and it pops out at level 44. Or are they just talking? I think it's all the DLCs activated. Yeah, see, the DLCs are activating. So technically, you're able to do the DLCs right now. Takes 20 minutes to traverse with the horse on auto run. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to activate all these little jump points, eagle points. Okay, yeah, so they're only level 7, no big deal. And I think they said we are in 47 BC now. So there's the treasure, and there's the captain that we gotta take out. I figure if I grab these fast travels now, it'll make things easier down the road. Okay, this area is done. Can I just steal their horse? I can. Yeah, the fact. Let's see. So I got this area. So I think we're going to Lake Merodis or Exandria, one of the two. Is where we're supposed to go. But this looks like an old pirate ship. Wait, you gotta fight a bunch of people here? Maybe I wasn't supposed to go here at the right now. Maybe if I attend here at a different time, it would give me those people that you had to fight. I really want to check these out, but I think 17 is a little too underleveled, or I'm a little too underleveled for 17. If I'm finding 21, I think 22 is fine now. Okay, do I want melee damage increase or more arrows? I went with arrows last time. I will go with melee this time. I kind of want to see what's over here, just because it's gold for me. Giza. Yep, found out what that is. That is a you don't go there. It might have something to do with ability points. Or, yeah. Well, so here's the Great Pyramids. I wonder if I should try to sneak in here and get that. What is this? Oh, it is the ability point. So the gold question marks mean ability points. So is this game like Odyssey to where you have to discover and complete everything for the platinum trophy? Hey, there's someone on my back. I don't think they're supposed to be there. What level am I? 8. I am under leveled. Yeah, no. That underleveled is just saying, oh, let's just sacrifice ourselves. Oh, you mean like that Mirage right there? She's just over here watering some flowers. Oh, they have skulls on them too. Never mind. I'll stick to this puzzle. I'll do the puzzle. I think it said a lion.
Medjay have a duty to the gods. We must be strong and ready to fight. But we must only fight when it is just.
I'll practice
This one
hard,
looks
Papa.
like
I want to be strong and hunt like you do.
close.
You are already
But
better
no.
with your weapons than many men. You will make a fine Medjay, son.
Like Mom says, may your victories multiply.
What about for the trophies though? Because like in Odyssey, I want to say you have to get, you have to unlock everything for the trophy wise. Like it's something about like you have to explore it, fully explore almost all the places for it. That was a snake, by the way. That one's probably the serpent. Okay. Oh, you didn't. You just played it and naturally got all the trophies. The lion. Oh, you're a map completionist. Okay. So for me, I like to fully play the game and then go do trophies, like cleanup trophies if I miss something. But there are a couple games where I do look at the trophies, because there are a couple games to where like you'll miss them. Like you have a chance, like missable trophies, like Assassin's Creed 2, for instance. The flying air, when you use the flying cart or whatever it is, they have a missable trophy with that. And since I like to go for the platinum, but I think you could just replay it too at the same time. But I do see where you're coming from, to where it can make you play unnaturally.
Watch each other's backs. No getting jumped. Hey, hold on. Understood. All ears.
I must be careful now.
I don't know if they patched it or not, but I know you were supposed to, you should, like, someone said in the note, in one of the descriptions, that you could just replay it in an edited version of it.
You're finished. Cover my escape!
But I do remember when it first came out, it was like you had to replay the whole game. And that was like towards the end of the game on top of that. So it, like, certain trophies like that, it's nice to know what to expect and what to look out for. Like, I think the only missable trophy in this game is the one to where the selling the trinkets, I think, is technically missable. And I think that is everybody here.
Alarm! Cover my escape, brothers!
Okay, now that that's done, let's find the hidden treasure. Okay.
Nothing gets past us. Stop! Stop, you dead! I'll kill you!
This is just like a really well-known spot, I guess. For people to come raid to try to attack you and kill you. Oh, he's the guy that has all the treasure. Friendlies? Yes, friendlies. About time. It really is worth it, in a way. Like, I kind of want to take him. Six, 7, and 8.
Face the threat! Cover my escape! We have the edge.
Yeah, it said that one of these guys had, metal too. That's why I was going for all of them.
Move! Move! I will do my... Keep me safe! We must not fail!
Like, the chariot had the wood, but one of the other people had metal or bronze or something that I needed. Yeah, the bronze was him. That's why I was going for all of them. So I need tiger pelt and wood. Okay. Then just pelt for that. I don't know what type of pelt that is. I want to say maybe alligator pelt. If they have them here. And wood. And then regular pelt and whatever. Yeah, whatever those are. It's hard leather. So probably alligator crocodile type things.
That wind will raise the sands.
I'm gonna invade this ship and take their wood resources.
Guards here are vigilant.
Hey, wait! Die, die! I have the master! Got you!
Definitely need to get better at the physical combat compared to the range. Now, how do I get my wood resource out of this? Maybe I already did. I am avoiding all alligators in the water. I will gladly try to take them out from right here. No, come to me. Okay. What are they? Yeah, see, that guy has a bunch of tiger pelt for me. But I think I'll hold off on him for now. Okay, there's the 2 treasures. Okay, what are we leaping into? The water. I could do that. That I'm fine with. Taste of her strain.
Investigate. Scraps of a message.
I speak for the goddess. God speaks through me. She sits upon my tongue. Stings of sting. Faces the scorpion. Snake and spider. Wear her mark. I take her.
Sekhmet. Sekhmet, the goddess of hunters. But there are scratches here, above the statue's stomach. What does it represent?
I have no idea what it represents, but it looks like we might be finding out.
Was this a terrible ceremony? There is so much blood, as if some butchery occurred here. But the elements have eroded many of the signs.
Okay, they recommend 17. Is it because of the fighting, or is it because of where we're at?
Scraps of blood and flesh. There was a body here. The crocodiles must have devoured it. The lid of a sarcophagus. There was a symbol here, but it is too damaged for me to make out.
Oh, Coxie, how many mythical creatures are in this one? Do you know? Do you remember off the top of my head? Go to a low tier region and do some side missions. That should set you up with some XP. Yeah, because... Well, see, that's the thing. It's like this one says 17, but I'm in a 6 to 8. region, and I've done all the side missions in this 6 to 8 and all the ones in the 1 to 5 except for this 3. So I'm in my region, I think. Yeah. I think the overall mission, okay, yeah, so that's just 1 of 4 for the world. The overall thing is 17. 3 to 4 god battles, and you fight a giant snake as part of the story. Okay. It's not like Odyssey. Predator's bow. Looks like I might be switching to that bow instead of this one. Only good thing about this one is the extra perk and the fire damage. Ooh, look at all these. Look at all this potential leather for me. Stay away. You fight some gods and demons in one of the DLCs. Okay, so I will probably do the DLCs in this game. So that is something to look forward to. Day 1. Well, you picked a bad location to set up for day 1 of notes. The Curse of the Pharaohs. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do that one then. Yeah, they picked a bad day to try for note taking, setting up camp. Bad location. Oh wait, is that boat still there? Oh, I'm definitely taking the resources. It should not have stayed there for me to have. The other DLC shows how Bayek establishes the Assassin's Order. Oh yeah, because Bayek is technically the first assassin, right? He's one of the first, or he is the first assassin technically.
Stop right there. I should be cautious around here.
He's kind of a proto assassin. You'll see it later. Not gonna spoil it. Well, thank you for not spoiling it.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Come on, brothers! Mine! This way! Alas! This way!
Okay, I gotta get off this fire. Yep.
What a lovely scene.
He is immune to rope burns, but he's not immune to the charcoal. So he's not an assassin, but he plays a major role. All right. Yeah, I kind of took Assassin's Creed Origins as like it's the origin of how it all started. No. That dude says, I am way too strong for you. Nightmare mode. There's my pelts. I think it was an arrow, but they didn't really show too much of it. You know, like it was quick, at least. I took one hit from the mace, and I guess one hit from an arrow, and that's all it took. I am slowly catching up to my boat, because I will get my pelt.
This area is off limits.
Well, that makes it really easy. Yeah, let you fight the tiger, lion. Oh wow, my special did not kill him. I'll just burn their boats down. Maybe. Leave me be. Okay, this one is completely done. I will go to the small island. And see what they have in store for me. Oh, I did get another mission too, though. I think. Or I had finished one. Something about endangered. Extermination.
Home to my old friend Menehet. He will be in the temple. He always is.
Which, there's my enemy. Is he healing? I think he's back there eating fish to heal. Or eating birds to heal. Nope. Okay. But it's really gonna make me go all the way out here to catch them, to loot them. Rude. Just whack me with a boat. Do I have enough pelt? $28, and I need 15 for just these two, so no, probably don't have enough. Hidden tax. So it doesn't look hostile, which is good. Nope, it's just a regular village.
My husband will die if you refuse to search for him. I have not seen my husband since yesterday. Help me find him. Medjay,
I will help you find your husband.
What do you need?
Last night, my dear husband Claudius took a boat out to see the ruins across the lake. He has not returned. None of these brutes honor a wife's pain. I beg you.
I will seek him out.
Do be quick. I will await you here.
Hidden tax. Okay. So before I do that, let me grab this one. That way I can fast travel right back.
Enough there. Here and back.
Find the nearby hidden papyrus. I think that's how you say it, papyrus. There it is. Okay. Don't mind me. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just... Where'd he go? Oh, it's up there. Find him there. Okay. So this dude's over here with the alligators. Called it. Man's playing with alligators.
And here is Claudius.
Come on. Nope. Show your head. Fine.
You?
Oh, the crocodiles.
Can
I've been calling them alligators.
Now to speak to Claudius and find out why he came out here.
Why did you kill them? We had only just met.
Claudius, you're drunk.
Yes, that is me. And no, I am not. I had only 2 or 10.
You have a bunch of lipstick on your face.
All right. Let's get you back to your wife.
I have a wife? Oh, Mother will be so pleased.
I'm sorry, dude, but we're gonna have to borrow your boat. Hey, no, let a person in. All right, we'll take this. We'll take his boat then instead.
What was your reason for going out there, Claudius?
I was going to remember. I came from Alexandria for the festival.
Those are just floating in the air.
Kind of. Someone offered me to drink all night for free. Impossible to resist. What were we talking about?
How you got here?
Oh, right. Then I woke up here with those crocodili all around. Tell me, can they really speak?
Egypt is a land full of magic and ancient mystery.
Amazing. My friends in the city will never believe it. Did you say something about a wife?
Yeah, your wife is really mad at you. We're about to be.
There you are, my dear. I was worried about you.
Dionysus, I remember. I went to the island because of her. She got me drunk, married me, told me I owed her a virginity tax. Whose virginity?
You can go. This is between me and my husband.
No, don't go. They'll kill me.
What in the world?
Show him what happens when you try to cheat a woman.
Please, help me.
Forget him. He's just an idiot. They have taken enough from our land. My brothers! You have slain my brothers! You were supposed to help me, not him!
Praise and thanks. You saved my life. And my purse.
In future, be careful when drinking with strangers.
The mute bow. Stealth attack. but it only has 6 arrows. Okay, I need more wood. Now, abilities. See, I want this one. So I'll wait.
Have you seen my Book of the Dead in your travels, Medjay? I went all the way to Memphis to buy it.
No. How was it lost?
Bandits.
Yeah, if I could chain enemies,
When the leader
assassinate
saw how I cared
chain,
for the book, he wrenched it from
I
me.
think it'll make it a lot easier.
I thought my heart would stop.
I can help. I do not fear them.
I have been praying for someone like you. That book will unite me with my wife's spirit.
There you are, Father. We are going home.
But this Medjay is helping me.
Oh, yes? You are going to find his book? If by some miracle you do, thank you.
Did you hear where the bandits meant to go?
Oh, the leader.
Oh, it's at a camp that we already finished.
We live nearby.
I am not going home until I...
Father, the book is gone.
Which camp is this? Oh, okay. It's this one.
I should be cautious around here.
See, right here would be perfect for chain.
Here is the Book of the Dead. Becca will be pleased.
Take this back to the old man.
As your father left us.
His good life is over. He was too weak to live till you return.
May he be conducted in peace.
I was just gone less than an hour.
Join my mother's.
Where is his body? It is not too late.
You are a blessing from the gods. He receives the rites in the small temple.
Like I was it's not even daytime. And you're already saying that he passed out. He passed away. Couldn't wait for me. Thank you for the follow, Coxie. Where did they end up putting him?
Old man, your book. May it guide you to your wife's side.
Let's see. Where should we go next? I guess we should do this mission. Oh. Want to see how you progress through the game and keep me company at work? See you progress. Well, hopefully work's not too bad for you. Yeah, I kind of figured those were the DLCs when I seen how high of levels they are. Usually slow in the morning, gonna be hectic as soon as the US wakes up. The US is always awake. What are you guys carrying? Nothing.
Medjay, great warrior, come. I sell you what you want. You need it, I have it. If I don't have it, you don't need it. Redda has your back in these desolate lands.
You are but a boy. How did you come by such fine treasure?
Plucked from the ancient lands of the desert, the sunken vessels of the Nile, refined by handmaidens of the gods. Weaponry forged in Nubian mines, Persian jewels, and Assyrian treasures. I have it all.
I see. You are well traveled for such a young man.
Old wisdom, Ned. I have acquired from long nights in the desert with my camel.
I will see what you have.
Come, look around. If you want good, Ned, I have other jobs too.
The camel icon shows his location. He offers a wide range of goods. Oh, I need to find him leather. Awesome. Do his daily missions. Okay. If he actually gives decent things, then yeah, I'll definitely do it. Man, the goats don't give you anything. Let me get rid of this one. Mostly due to the fact that these guys, I only get 6 shots with them. Or that other bow. And 6 shots is definitely not enough. A gold poisoned sword you got from him. Yeah, the world's not really waking up here either where I'm at. People's day are just starting. Use the hunter bows for most animals. Are the light bows not that good for animals? Yeah, I seen that the predators are high damage, but the one I only that I have is like 6 arrows, so it's not really worth it to use right now. That's where all my leather is. Over there. Yeah, I want to get the chain. I want to definitely get the chain assassin. But I also want that, the next ability that I get for the arrow, for the bow. Bow Fury. I think that's going to be my next one. Because I feel like that will definitely help me with the main game. What are you guys peddling around? Some iron. Okay.
We are a wall. Hey, thank you. After him. Buy me some time. I must push on.
Oh, they drug him all the way into the water. Alright, we got our leather that we need for the day. Got another animal to kill. There it goes. Oh wait. Really? Might as well take the extra leather if I can. Hidden Blade. I don't think I have that ability yet. I don't think I'm far enough. That will let me upgrade my Hidden Blade. You get it later on. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
Ah, yes, of course. I never doubted you. For you.
It gets me a legendary outfit. Scarab Soldier. Yeah, nothing special, but it is what it is. Ambush in the temple. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured, because I think you do, because some of the two of the locked items that you could upgrade, it says that you have to play the store, you have to play a mission to get it.
Seem to grow larger by the minute. My wife and I have our hands full. And you? Is there any news of?
None.
I forget myself. There are so many things in your life best not spoken of. Forgive me.
I see by your garb that you have been promoted.
Ah, yes. The High Priest, in his grace, made me his second. And my rank is not the only thing he has changed. You must see the temple.
You will give me a tour?
Of course, of course. At the moment of your pleasure.
Let's see. Speak with him.
Ready to see our beautiful temple?
After you, Menehet. Or is it servant of the goddess?
Menehet will do for one as good as family.
It's far from the sorry ruin of my last visit.
Oh, you are back. On with the tour. Yamu now plays constant host to ceremonies showing our rustic way of life, which attract many visitors with more gold than sense.
A description well suited to Alexandrians. How does this sit with your faith?
I confess that my thoughts are sometimes uneasy.
Bulls of my life, why have you left your mother's side?
Pick me up, Uncle Bayek!
Sit down. There's no need to attack a man from behind when I'm numbering him 4 to 1. Huh?
You told us to secure every advantage possible over Attainer's foe.
Yes. And I am very dangerous! Ride well, for the wanderer stalks your path.
It's here.
Oh, the closest one's this way. Yeah, like right here it says complete progress more of the main, and you'll need a tool. Yeah, so this one is what I'm thinking. Would be that. Found you.
You found me. Your turn to hide.
Come away from there, Nyla. You're getting in the priest's way.
You're gonna make me jump down there to get you.
Keba, what in the name of the gods are you doing down there?
I wanted to hide, but now I can't get back out. I'm scared.
Stay calm. I will help you out of there. This way. Through the tunnel.
Thank you, Uncle Bayek.
Go straight home to your mother. She will be worried.
He fell down the well. This little rascal up here somehow got onto the roof.
Following me.
You might get lost without me. It's a big temple.
Asina, you must come down from here.
This would be a good place to watch the stars.
Only the priests are permitted here. You know that.
Yes, but I want to see...
Hush. Come down now. We can watch stars from the riverbank.
You might get lost without me. It's a big temple.
The little ribbons to hold the material in place to reinforce it. The bow tie ribbons.
You will meet your end at the hands of the mighty gladiator Soris.
Soris! Stay back! That's the last of the children.
He put a hyena out on me.
Look at this. Fraud abounds in your market. And you claim you can do nothing?
The dealings of the market are beyond me. Speak rather to the offending merchant.
Priest, you have proven as false as your mummies.
Manahet, your brood is delivered safely home.
Thank you, friend.
What did that fool want with you?
Some visitors, having purchased religious objects, are angry when our village has no more dead cats to sell them. Though not a merchant, I am often the means by which the aggrieved snuff their anger.
This matter needs a firm hand.
That was the 4th tourist this week to shout at me.
We got our ability. This one can be acquired multiple times. Does that mean an infinite number of times, or is there a set amount, like 3 or 5? We shall find out. It's not that good. No, 1% does not seem very useful. It seems very minuscule, honestly. Alright, I think I'm going to go out here to see what this is. Because yep, it is a gold question mark. So we need one more lion or tiger. We need 12 more regular, bunch of wood, and 6 more regular. So 6 and 12. We need 18 regular pieces. Honestly, that's not that bad since I just grabbed 20. Yeah, if I was just able to find 20, the rest shouldn't be that bad. 18 shouldn't be too bad. A mint gnome. Oh, this looks like another one of those stars. Align the stars, yep. It's a question mark. Oh, it's a snake. I found this one earlier.
Papa, how do you know if you're in love?
Why, Khemu? Do you think you are in love?
I don't know. Love should feel good. You and Mom are the only ones I love. But this hurts. Sometimes I can't even think straight.
That sounds like love. It could be. I was once like that. I'm very sorry, son.
It's right here, but I'll wait till after the dialogue.
The Scorpion goddess Serket. She protected Iset and Horus from jealous Set. She still protects against poisonous animals. But not love. Against that, there is no protection. Not even the gods can.
Okay. A scorpion. I was completely wrong. I thought it was a snake. Serquet? Yeah, I thought it was like a cobra snake. there's a village here, but I see no hostels. Ooh, hyenas. A pack of them. I could definitely use that. Might have been all the leather I needed, honestly. $16? Nope. So I need 8 more. Are those hippos? I think those are hippos. Yes, it feels like it's very grindy for the crafting stuff. Do I get to fight some hippopotamuses? Hippopotamus went down. It gets easier later on when you start doing forts and get loads of weapons. That is good, because I have a feeling the wood is going to be a big hindrance to me. Please come to me. I really don't want to have to fight you swimming. Okay. This man lost his chariot to these hippos. You could definitely tell he's been dried out for a very long time. Oh, and they gutted him. Need more bronze and more regular leather. Okay. Pelican was trying to attack me?
Hey, you! Stop!
Who? So we know where the captive is. We found one treasure. 2 guards there. Guard on that side. Weapon there.
I must be careful now.
I am out of ammo. Oh, always deal with that alert fire first. I normally don't even mess with it, honestly. So far, I haven't messed with it. See, right here would be perfect for the chain.
Hey, what's it? This won't take
Oh,
long.
well.
They don't nod off. Eyes open.
We'll have more heads for the war. Just a matter of time. Feel
This place is done. And now I shall leave it. And hopefully never have to come back to it. Falakes, that's what they're called. Oh, the elite bounty hunters are called that? Okay. Are those considered like the generals in a sense? Like the upper generals or something from how like Odyssey is.
Wind. Sandstorm coming.
They're like the bounty hunter mercenaries from Odyssey, but they are fewer and loads more powerful. They actually hold a challenge. Alright, so be extra careful with them. Good to know. But you have to travel to Alexandria. You progress the mission there, unlock the blade and Ferocles. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's what they want me to do right now. No, they want me to go to this right now. Or actually, yeah, travel to Alexandria right now. I'm just doing a bunch of little side stuff. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. It's like right here. Alexandria is. So I figured I'd do these two. And then backtrack, do this side mission. I don't know if I want to do... No, I'll probably hold off on this island. But I might do the lake. The water. I definitely need to get some arrows, though. Because attacking by sword is not the way when it comes to these animals. Oh wait. Will it work? It does. So I could just throw a light bow on and attack these animals. You're not allowed to enter or leave Alexandria if you don't find the house with all the naked people. Alright. If that's the Assassin's Creed rule, that's the Assassin's Creed rule. I shall find the naked house. Look at these guys. Just waiting for me. Waiting to ambush me. So once I enter Alexandria, I have to find the naked house before I could ever leave again. Yes, otherwise I'm reporting you to the Assassin's Creed subreddit and we're gonna have your Assassin's Creed card revoked. Ouch. But I still want to finish the game. I still want to get the platinum. Now I definitely have to do it.
This looks like a child made it.
These cat mummies are false.
I can't get the platinum if I don't have my card anymore.
My sister told
If I lose my rights to play.
Mummies being sold here.
I have no desire to be dragged into this.
Menehet sent me. Your silence is an insult to his holy office.
Yeah, I wish to anger neither him nor the gods. We are forced to sell items of lesser quality, or see our stalls destroyed.
Who is behind this?
I can say no more now. Let us meet tonight, where the village turns to farmland.
The other way!
How many trinkets do I have? Actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 13, 16, 17, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Okay, so I have 28. You have to sell at least 100 at one time, is what the trophy says. It's the only missable trophy, supposedly. Yeah, the only reason why it's considered missful is because some people don't hold on to them. Yeah. Plus, I haven't actually had to use any money yet, so it's not like I'm hurting for it. Is it almost nighttime? Rise in the east, sets in the west. It should be almost dark. This is just inside Kenzu. Is the cow's thigh, just south of Lechpers and the ancient Nam. Okay. So far I've done everything. Oh wait, nope. There's one more item, one more thing over here. So I'll make sure I go over there after I wait for nightfall. Right now, this ability might have been useful. And I was thinking I didn't need it. Yeah, ouch is right. Because now it's a waiting game. What is this? You like to play during the daytime? Yeah. I can see playing during the daytime, but I don't know. I prefer if I have to go in like stealth and like a story mode mission or something. I'd rather have it nighttime. If the game follows logic to where at nighttime it's harder for the enemies to spot you. I am not sure if this game actually follows logic or if it does whatever it wants. Yeah, half the guards are sleeping. Yeah, exactly. Then you just kick them. Well, I wait for it to be nighttime. I will go knock out this one. That way I'm not just sitting there. There's my captain. Abandoned temple hideout. I did nothing. Okay, so hunting bows, you're able to charge. Light bows you cannot charge. Predator bows you cannot charge. But predators that are stronger, less arrows, and they have a better zoom in. Can I have my hunting bow back now? I can. Okay. Fastest way to that would it be just to run? Or is it to fast travel back to the town and then run up? What I do know is my next skill point will be that daytime nighttime cycle, and I will wait and hold off on the chain assassination. I don't want the lion. Yes, I know I can't go that way. So there's the captain, there's the treasure.
They will attack on sight here.
Hey, hold on! Your time has come!
Really?
Huh? Who are you?
Something's going on. Weapons ready.
Kill you!
Stop your shit!
Now it is considered nighttime. Okay. Now I can now I can travel to one. See, I didn't waste any time, because I was gonna have to go for those things anyways. Do the animals speed differ from like a horse and a camel, or are they both just the same speed and it's just like cosmetic look? Because if it's a horse is naturally faster, I do not mind switching over to a horse.
My friend, I am glad to see you have kept our appointment. Come, sit with me and share a drink of wine.
I do not have time for that.
It is a beautiful night. Let us enjoy the coolness of the air for a moment before turning to business.
Merchant, I am not here to take in the air. Who is
He's
behind
procrastinating.
the false icons?
Well, you see, it is no simple story. There are many involved in this terrible affair, but they would all tell you the same thing. Pity the trusting man, for he suffers great pain.
Yeah, the few times I did where I did have a horse, it seemed like it was faster.
I cannot wait to see what those guts look like. Sailing unknown waters always brings the risk of shipwreck.
Horses are faster, okay. Then yeah, I'll probably switch over to a... What's the point of a camel then? Are they better at climbing, or are they better just sustaining the heat? Ooh, kitty! I can't take out the kitty.
A man who fights as well as you can perhaps afford to be trusting.
Talk, or you will meet the same fate as your friends.
That will not be necessary. Among the dunes, southeast of here, is the bandit...
Are you able to pet the kitty?
I suppose you would go...
Oh, you can?
Better I smash the
Okay.
car than
Well,
you
then
head.
this guy needs to hurry up with his dialogue, because I want to find the kitty again. Yeah, kitty. How do I pet
These
you?
forgeries will earn the favor of the gods. As Ra lives, what a disgrace.
How do I pet you? Oh, I don't have it to keep. I'm playing on a controller. Let me look. Options. Let's see. B would be circle. Crouch. Yeah, I just crouched. So it's not the D-pad. It's not X. It's not triangle. Definitely not square. Not circle. Definitely not shield button. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me pet him. That's lame. Come here, kitty. I will crouch down and try to pet you. Maybe it can't be walking. Yeah, I don't think the kitty could be walking. If I want to pet it. %5 is 5%. Oh, I gotta pet the kitty. That's a good kitty. Can I pet it again? Yeah, I will take 5% over nothing. Oh, it's this place. So maybe the one when you said there was a bunch of enemies you had to fight over there on that ship, maybe I will have to. Maybe I was just doing it ahead of where I was supposed to do.
Best not to draw attention here.
Couple kicks. I actually forgot how to whistle. That's why I have not been using the whistle. Even though, if I look, it'll tell me. Whistle, whistle, whistle. Whistle is down. So just press down. Yeah, I remember you were able to whistle. I just had forgotten which button it was. They put it with the same button to mount.
Here you are. I've dealt with the trafficking of... How can I ease the burdens of an old friend?
Tonight, we will stage a grand spectacle. Our goddess Sekhmet defends the people against Isfet's chaos.
But Pamu, our champion, is nowhere to be found. The High Priest will judge me responsible for his absence.
I'll have a look.
Sekhmet bless you. His home is near the market, but check the tavern first.
It pains me to ask you for a further favor.
Pamu does like a drink now and again.
Lady of Slaughter. Yeah, no reason to... No reason to fast travel. It's only that far. Okay, the horse does not like to go through doors. Oh, another kitty. Cannot be moved. It has to be stopped stationary for me to pet him. Well, that was easy to find him.
This must be Pamu. Ugh. Man stinks of beer.
Oh, I gotta carry on him.
I've been trying to get him to leave for hours.
Thank you for the follow, French Bangladesh.
Menahet.
That is Pamu! What has happened to him?
He got drunk.
His passion for toasting Sekhmet has exceeded his head for drink.
This is a disaster! People have come from the Redland and the Black to see him fight.
If a fight is all that is needed, I could replace him.
Of course, Medjay. You honor yourself in saving me from disgrace. Speak to the High Priest in the temple courtyard. He will take care of the rest.
It looks like we are gonna fight somebody.
Your Holiness, I am here to fight for Sekhmet.
You're not Pamu. He was meant to play Sekhmet.
Pamu is ill. He is recovering at the temple.
Fine. Follow me.
Is that a leopard head or is that a cheetah head?
Do not fear. Sekhmet will receive a fine tribute.
We give thanks for your presence on this sacred night. We invite your witness on the solemnity of our custom. We unveil to you
No, this game is not like ESO. This is a single player RPG, action RPG, whereas ESO, it's more online based. I did play ESO though for years on years.
seasons of darkness. But should your hearts be pure, the goddess shall favor us, shielding us from the obscurity of chaos. Let the battle begin! Since the time unknown, Sekhmet the lioness has shielded us from Isfet's greed. Isfet was once husband of Ma'at. Lord of Chaos.
Sephard's might enlivens your arm.
The Lioness's fangs will cleave the darkness.
His weapon is bathed in Sephard's fire.
This is more of an action slash stealth RPG game, but story driven and single player
It is a tale
based.
of his own invention. You will not hear it outside Yamu. Would that you'd agree to stay with us longer, but I know that greater duties call you.
I'll say goodbye to the children before I leave.
Do so. They'll miss you. You are always welcome in Yamu, whenever your journeys bring you to our gnome.
The festival. Complete the side quest Lady of Slaughter. Okay. And I got a new outfit. I would recommend it if you like action games, RPG games. It is big, it is vast, and so far there seems like there is a lot to do in it. I am just starting out. I'm probably 4 hours in, I'd say. And the prologue itself took me about 2 hours. A little over two and a half hours to beat. If you like doing a bunch of stuff, a bunch of like side missions and everything, this is definitely worth your money.
Strange to see bodies left out like this. The embalmer must know more.
Yeah, if you want your money's worth, this is definitely the type of game for you. Especially if you like to do everything that you can in a game. I think Odyssey actually got the nomination also.
It's a shame to see 3 dead left neglected. What happened?
They were just brought
And I think Valhalla was recommended, or yeah, Valhalla might have been nominated, but it lost Game of the Year.
One by one. Poor girl, all by herself now. A tragic story.
Tragic indeed. Where is she now?
You can find her on the abandoned date farm near the road where her family died.
No, you probably haven't been living under a rock. It's a lot of games. There's a lot of games out there, a lot of different genres, and not everybody has played everything. What was Assassin's Creed 2 up against? I forget what Assassin's Creed, what year did that come out for Assassin's Creed? Oh, Asylum.
Soldiers. They must be looking for Hiras.
Oh, this is that village that had nobody here at the time. Yeah, I didn't really care for that Batman, honestly. Then again, I don't think I'm a huge I'm not really a huge Batman fan. Like, I beat Arkham Knight, but okay, Borderlands I did really like. I am a huge Borderlands person. Uncharted 2 I've never played. I beat number 1 but haven't played the rest of the series. Minecraft, I play that I used to play that from time to time with the wife. But now with everything going on, we don't really play as much.
Hey. Wait a minute.
I am excited for Borderlands 4 though.
Sophronius will reward us for today's war!
Hey, hold on.
What's going on then?
No slacking off now. Stay sharp.
Shows up. I'll run this up a dark place.
Yeah, Minecraft, it doesn't surprise me that it was nominated, especially due to the fact that it's one of the biggest selling games out there. It's had the most copies sold for the longest time.
Hail in peace, Iras. All I want is to speak with you.
Yeah, Minecraft was definitely a lot bigger and popular back then. It feels like it's slowed down a lot, especially with like the series Hermitcraft. Me and the wife watched that a lot. We watched Grin, Scar, and Mumbo a lot. We used to, but it seems like they've slowed their roles a lot, or their videos a lot. The time that it's taken for them to come out is a lot wider.
You may try. The villa they spoke of lies northwest of here, on the road to Alexandria.
If you fail, tell the world I died preserving my family's legacy.
I won't fail, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh wait. Okay, we haven't entered we're not going to enter Alexandria. We are entering that place, that camp that I took over earlier though. Lately, I've been playing a lot of Soulsborne games. It feels like the new updates for Minecraft, the less it gets played. Yeah. I stopped playing it not long after they introduced the... what's it called? It's the guy that's underground that you get to be quiet for. I forget what that enemy's called. Like, you can't beat them. And you have to sneak around underground when you're down there.
Sempronius. Yet another man made for the sake of wealth.
And then I seen that they came out with a new update to where now there's a monster that's you can't hurt and that follows you when you're not looking at it at nighttime in the plains forest. Yeah, my wife likes to go down there and mess with them and tease them. Like, for some reason it's a game to her. So do I have to go inside Alexandria right now? Because I am not ready to go inside there yet. Well, I got the crafting I needed. So I get more health. Now I need another 3 pieces. Is that technically Alexandria? Yes, it is. Alright, so I can't leave Alexandria after I enter it. I was told. I have to find the secret house. Yep, there's no turning back after I cross this road.
May the gods help me. I am coming for you, Haya.
Alexandria is full of houses and buildings. You're telling me I have to find this one house before I can leave it? Dang the subreddit. Of course there'd be that one thing. Oh, okay. It really put me on top of a pot.
No space, keep tight.
And your pity for the assistance. I will tell the rest of this if I see her again.
Got a problem here?
Yeah, I seen that. Like, how you gonna have this big of a city but no guards on the walls?
Φύγετε! Μην υπολογίζετε τη σε με πια. Αρνούμε.
Okay. Not this house. Even though this house is all pink. Okay. So, one house down. 80 more. Nope. A couple hundred to go. I take that back. Not 80. Let's refill our arrow. Oh, never mind. We don't need to refill our arrows. Upgrade weapons. Do we want to upgrade any weapons yet? I'd say no, due to the fact that we're still super low in level. And if we're just going to keep cycling stuff, there's no real point. Okay, I need more wood. I said I'd grab this next time, so let's grab that. I do have to do these though, too. That's right. I have to figure out where these places are or what they do. Let's check in here. No. It's not in the stable. So I could count off these. I think I'll hold off on my clue. for a little bit longer. Because I have a feeling it's actually in the heart of it and not on the outskirts of it. Yeah. Let me see what missions I have. So I got the library to go to. And then I have all these side ones to do. But first, we gotta go get the eagle. The eagle is always essential to grab. Climb all the way to the top, to the temple. Would this be Poseidon? Even though Poseidon's Greek. And he has a third thing to make a trident. So yeah, this wouldn't be Poseidon. Okay, now I have to go find this paper. There it is. In the south section of the lake, there's an island full of ruins. A man stares at me all day. It's quite a bother, so I'm hiding behind a column that blocks his sight. Okay.
The car is gone. So few.
Yeah, they're like riddles, but they're also like locations to go to. So that's the third one I found. And I'm pretty sure it's this island. because this is the lake that he's talking about. This is the southern island. So there's a statue somewhere on this island, and he's hiding behind a pillar. Is what I'm thinking. But I will figure it out eventually.
Are you as merciful as Amun?
Welcome, brother.
Thank you, priest.
It is good to see Egyptians come back. Since my drummer was jailed, it has been quiet.
The silence is striking.
A tanner jailed my drummer. Accused him of stealing a precious Nubian lion skin from the diehards. Poor soul even worked for him. Tragic. He is an honest man.
Leave this in my hands, priest.
Oh, you get legendary weapons from it?
Drummer is in the Kibotos arsenal nearest the library.
Okay, so the lighthouse is one of the towers. It would have been weird if that lighthouse was not an Eagle Point.
Serapis. The snake will get his answer.
Okay, let's find the entrance. Probably in the front.
I wrote this. All writings are to be copied by the great library.
Will I find Aya among all these endless scrolls?
I find that Thanos talks too much. He has some interesting ideas. Very radical. Oh, it's almost alarming. You're right about that. But can't he express them in such
Yeah, I found the door eventually. There's a lot of doors. They just didn't want to open for me. Cerberus?
All right. Set up. Now what? Where is Aya?
Ah, Serapis. I wrote a tragic comic pastoral epic centered on him.
Ah.
You're by, I guess. Aya's eager to see you.
She said.
Quickly, follow me.
I gotta follow him.
I am sorry, my good fellow. You appear to be drunk.
Is there a way to pop off? Yeah.
This
Okay.
library is for serious scholars only. She is in hiding.
Who are you?
Ah, interested in Homeric verse, eh? This way, please. I am Aya's cousin, Phanos.
Ah, yes, Thanos. Nice to meet you in person. Tell me what is happening with Aya. Why are you being so discreet?
Gennadius sent his men on a house-to-house search. Often they drag people into the street and torture them for information. Typical of this system we live under.
Gennadius.
A monster. The Phylakitai of Alexandria. He is ravaging the city to find her.
And where is she now?
I have a very powerful friend, Apollodorus. No doubt you have heard of him.
I have not.
You will. In any case, he made a hiding place available to Aya after she ran into trouble.
But what happened? You do not answer me.
It is a mess of political intrigue. She will explain all, fear not.
Look! There's Vanos! He thinks he's a poet!
The modern Sophocles.
This is as far as I go. The way to Aya is found in a monument ahead.
Enter the well. Okay, so I have to go about
Right there.
up.
Hover with faith.
You gotta have a lot of faith to be jumping in like that. Well, we found our notes. Oh. Okay.
Never again should we spend months apart. We only have each other. Without him, what?
Let us be together. Us two. Each to each.
Yeah, ooh la la. He's right.
I have news.
You are scarred by justice.
I bludgeoned Medunamun with this.
I hate that we have to do these things. But I am grateful that
Sadly, Coxie, I'm probably older than you.
I'm honest. I took pleasure in it.
Sadly.
I've missed your touch.
I have missed touching you. I killed as well. Acting.
Oh, we're finally shaving the beard.
I hunted him down and discovered him masking his route. When he returned, I forced him to wear it. Then I thrust this knife through his eye slits.
Aya.
But I was careless. Another of the masked ones tracked me to my home. It was even more difficult.
We have one more.
Imagine if they do that in Shadows with the other guy. They make him get rid of his beard and dreads at one point.
Look at this. I took it from Actaeon. Apollodorus tells me it is a papyrus from the Royal Council, which means the snake is in Ptolemy's court.
I keep my hair about that high.
He has informants everywhere.
Maybe a little shorter.
But Cleopatra, she's been declared a criminal.
By her treacherous brother, yes. She plans to take back the throne. She wants the snake dead as much as we do. And she trusts me. She gave me this to slit his throat. It's an ancient blade that killed the tyrant Xerxes. A weapon of justice.
You gonna lose your ring finger or your pinky finger?
Ingenious. I will go to the palace and discover who uses the seal of the snake. And I will use this
We got the hidden blade.
Information in the Royal Scribe's office. He spends
Upgrade
his
your
time
hidden
at the
blade and it'll deal
guardhouse.
more damage.
Go search the
Okay.
palace.
Now we need a lot more bronze.
He's away.
And you?
I cannot leave here as long as Gennadios walks the streets. He is determined.
What's this?
That leads to the docks. I can't believe Thanos had you go through the pit. I cannot leave here as long as Gennadios walks the streets.
Yeah, I figured
He is
it'd be
determined.
best to get it somewhere.
In addition to the snake, I will see what
Only
I
other
can
way I
learn of
know
this
is to
Gennadios.
go after those
Silence.
materials boats. The
Discover
boats
what the snake
or
is and
the
show him the face of death. Unleash the Panera when you have killed both the snake and Gennadios.
My heart aches until
the
I see you
boats or the chariots. But no, that's about the height that I keep my hair at. But here, to satisfy you, I will put the mask on. Or, there, I'll give him his beard and his hair back. That should help ease your mind. He looks like the guy in Tenet, to be honest. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25, 31. Okay. Yeah. Speaking about Denzel, I still have to go watch his Gladiator 2 with him in it. It is on Paramount Plus, I think, right now. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's where it went to. Because I also missed it in theaters. But I think it's on Paramount Plus. Oh, okay. Yeah, Pirate Bay. Home of the Pirates. Go beat Edward. Where is it trying to have me jump to? Right there. True. the last movie I went to go see in theaters was Homestead. It was not bad, honestly. Oh, you have a cinema right there in a mall right down the road from you? I go to the movie theater probably, if we're being honest, it's probably every other week. And we go see anywhere from kids movies to romance movies, action movies. We watch almost everything for the most part. I take it this is one of those fortresses that you were talking about, though.
I must be careful now.
Homestead is... it's good in a sense, but it is very... it seems very long at times. Like, slow.
Hey, what?
Die, worm.
You're also in Europe, so only half the movies. So half the movies.
As usual, sir.
I'm not watching an Iranian movie. Well, Homestead is American. It takes place. I forget what state it takes place. Actually. No idea how I did that. So Homestead is basically a possible nuclear attack happens, and government shuts down, society shuts down, and they have to survive while the government is trying to take over their land. And PETA. They're waiting for PETA. But it's also a religious movie, in a sense.
Revenge. May the Hidden One walk beside you. The Lord of the Duat.
Yes, it is like prepping for doomsday or for government shutdown and stuff like that. Falakis are after you. They are powerful bounty hunters and will attack you on sight. Okay, those are the guys that you had talked about. I can't argue with that, honestly. I really can't. Like, you got half the U.S. that's waiting for the government shutdown, wanting it to happen, and then you got the other half who thinks everything's fine and dandy. So, how do you know if these are captain or commander? Oh, the Way of the Crown. Okay, so this is the commander. That's a captain. Okay. Yes, there are some preppers who are extreme. But then you got a lot of fearmongers who make it a lot worse than what it actually is. Like COVID, and how there were people who took all the toilet paper under the sun from every place. And it really was not needed like that.
Many thanks, friend. Mars shelter. Got to get away from here. If it moves, kill it.
Yeah, they really don't. It's just they were somehow thinking that the world was gonna end and this was the end of everything. They would never be able to go outside again. And it gets really bad, it seems like, at some areas of the US. Like, you get people who stockpile anything and everything. Like, I understand having an emergency food supply. Don't get me wrong there. But depending on how far you go with it, it's no longer like necessary. Yeah, definitely. Those type of people are perfect for Costco or Sam's Club. I don't know if you know what Sam's Club is, but it's basically another version of Costco. There. I'm not playing that game with him.
What game is this? Much easier. Going to die, you shit. Hear me? Hang on. Hey!
Carbon crystal.
I can hit you!
I think the next movie that I'm actually looking forward to is 28 years later.
I cannot thank you enough. I won't forget you, dog! Thank you.
Okay, there's the last treasure. And there's the guy. Kind of. Oh wait, there's 4 treasures. Okay.
Wait a minute.
That's like that post-apocalypsal type. this place is done. This garrison. Oh look, the outsider. Should I fight him? You said they are extra hard. Yes, try it. Alright. Oh, is that what it said? Oh, yeah. So maybe I shouldn't just run in there and try it randomly. I wonder. See, I got a bow. I will try it. Let's see. How do you save? Ooh, I even get a warning horn. Ooh. He's got a lot of health. Nine. Yeah.
Come to me. That's right.
There was no running. He blocked and hit way too fast for my character. Yeah. Is he still after me at least? No, he is no longer after me. Well, at least I have some good news, I guess. End of the snake. I don't think I could cheese it from a rooftop due to the fact that I'm limited on arrows. So I only have like 22 arrows, and there's no way 22 arrows is gonna do it. They patrol the map. With how big this map is, yeah, it's gonna be very, very likely I don't find many of them. But it does look like the highest level is 40, according to these maps. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd have to fight him no matter what. But 30% health. Those are some numbers I could work with. $30 health reduction, I could work with that. No, don't tell me you're outside. I wonder if you'd be able to do that if you were in the right spot, if you'd be able to do that the whole time, honestly, and just like cheese it that way to where you don't even have to fight them.
How I wish those bandits had not killed my man Erikonos. Poor fool. Well, at least the jackal tried to put me.
Yeah. Okay, so this is an arsenal. So 2 is an arsenal, 3 is a garrison, 1 is an outpost. Here's the outsider that killed me.
You there? Stop!
I did stop. Yeah. That's what I was figuring, is like the number of arrows shows the intensity of it. So I'm thinking the fort or whatever that you were talking about is probably like a 5. Oh, okay, 3 is max.
I'm ready for you.
He's in range.
If he wants to come all the way to me, who am I to stop him? That would be bad manners if I just stopped him.
Time is up.
I honestly don't know if I can push him off the ledge. I have never tried. Alright, I think that was all the enemies.
Yeah, big guy. You have got the look of a man who can heft things.
I cannot help but think. You seem cheerful for a man unable to walk.
You jest, Charlie. This is the best day of my life. My foot will cost that Tana.
Surely your health is worth more than that.
If I can prove nothing, you would be correct. That is where you come in, friend.
I will carry him all the way out.
What is it you think I can do?
Find the fools who stole it, of course. Return that skin and clear my name.
Who stole the lion skin?
I turned away from the lion skin for a moment, and a bandit nabbed it and ran away. I lost him in the crowd. It happened in the Egyptian district. The guards blame me.
Just toss him.
Being an Egyptian in Alexandria.
I will find them then.
Go on, get that skin. I will be fine. Just need to rest my leg. Then I will go and meet the priest. You clear my name.
I tossed him on some stairs and he still had no problem with me, so... They are way down there.
heard about that skin. It's almost worthless.
You know them.
Keep the nave safe.
Return to the priest.
This man is a thief!
Peace, Theon.
I am the wronged party here. My skin was stolen.
And if you want it back, you will pay him for his suffering. And make amends by kneeling to Serapis.
This is your answer, priest? Extortion? Fine.
I fear Serapis and I have a long road ahead of us. Blessings on your journey, brother.
I wish to serve Serapis further, if you have need.
There is one thing. There has been food taken by the guards malignly in the name of Serapis. They take a tithe, then take double for themselves. They bring it to their arsenal and share it with their Phylakitai. The people now starve. I worry it will get worse.
Do not worry, priest.
It sounds like those preppers that we were just talking about earlier. They take the food and they hoard it. And they try to make as much as they can off of it. Just like scalpers. And then I have to figure out what the second game is that I'm going to be playing to try to get the platinum on.
Out of the way!
Stealing from Serapis? You guards are supposed to uphold the law. Pathetic. This food will be put to much better use. This food will serve the people well.
Rider's license. Use all types of vehicles at least once.
One cart of food, priest, as asked for. The Pharaoh's guards were happy to donate it.
This Seni is more than I expected. The people will be served by Serapis today.
May you walk lightly in his steps, priest.
And you, Medjay.
Okay, that one is done. I think I'm gonna switch to this. Gives you bleed. Melee damage, arrows, or nope, blade. Always do blade first. Do you guys have any suggestions on a game to platinum alongside this? Because I was thinking about doing this every other day and then do the other game the other days until I platinum them. Or should I just focus on this game until and do it all at once? I have a lot of games, to say the least. Isik? Where would I get the material from? Those copper. Wouldn't it be the blacksmith? Because he didn't have any. And Mr. Ugly Pants is trying to catch, is coming close to me. So in order to get them from the blacksmith, I have to sell. Oh, it's at the bottom of the list? Okay. Yeah, this is all I have. Unless I sell, and then, yeah, no. I don't have the option to buy raw material right now. Unless if it's the weaver that I have to go to. I think he just does, she just does outfits. Yeah, she just does outfits. I thought about doing Crash 4 or Hollow Knight. Or Ender Lilies, because I just beat Ender Magnolia, which is, I guess, the sequel to Ender Lilies, which I didn't know about at first. But Ender Lilies and Hollow Knight are Metrovania games. And then Crash 4 is the platform. I do have Platinum on Crash 1, 2, and 3 already. And then I Platinumed Ender Magnolia Sunday, I think it was. Hollow Knight or the Lily one. Okay.
Where's that bottle of wine? Who are you? One of Eudoros Philakis?
I am no friend of Eudoros.
Brought nothing but sorrow to my husband Aristo. The great poet philosopher, jailed. Jailed for writing beautiful things.
Words are a powerful weapon.
My love spent years writing his masterwork. Years. Then Eudoros plagiarized it and passed my husband's genius off as his own.
And Aristo took him to court.
Months of arguments. In the end, my husband is beaten, ridiculed, and tossed in a cage.
Is this what passes for justice in Alexandria?
Oh, my dear man. If you right this wrong, my husband and I can flee this city and be done with this ordeal.
I thought about getting Ninja Gaiden 2. I heard that's a hard one to do.
Southern docks. I will wait for you. Please. Just bring me back my Alice.
So, Hollow Knight or Ender Lilies? Alright. I have them both downloaded on my system already, so that'll be easy to do. I think Hollow Knight I have about a half hour into the game is all I've ever played, so I still don't know much of it.
Who's this? Another of Eudoros' sycophants come to sneer? Leave me alone with my woes.
I am a friend of Vanos, a protector.
Hit that one again. He deserves it. Get them. Hit that one next. That one smells vile. Be wary. His hair. He has bugs. Bugs! courage than Achilles himself. You've released me from daily beatings.
We should go, quickly.
The Vlachos broke my hip. Be careful, I pray you. Please, we must get out of this city. We must flee. Those damned guards will find me. Egypt is no place for a philosopher.
Tefibi! Tefibi!
Aristo! Over here! The boat is ready! We set sail as soon as you are aboard!
My wife! Thank the beneficent gods!
No, I don't want you up there. Can I throw him? No. So you can't throw them. I'm pretty sure he's on the boat.
We made it!
My love! I'm so grateful.
I did try to throw him just for you, though.
You should leave. The Phylakitai will surely come after you.
I shall flee. My wife has booked us passage to Crete. It was always our plan to go there.
You're welcome.
We will have a better life there.
May the gods look over you on your journey.
My beliefs on duty and honor are ambivalent. I can see that you have done yours. If all of Egypt was filled with men of your virtue, life would be divine.
Okay. I am still in Alexandria, technically. So I am fine. Like, this is the cutoff, it looks like. This whole strip. So before I can leave here, I gotta go find the naked house. Okay, that's 2 abilities. I need 1 more to get this. I just need to wait for 1 more. Oh. So this is probably what I need, Coxie, to be able to do that. I need to be able to buy the material. So I'll need 3 skill points. Yeah, you're not going crazy. Okay. I also have to get Animal Tamer. Because I'm pretty sure there's a trophy to get every animal tamed. Nah, you're not crazy. I just had to, you know, I have to get the items, the skill points to do it. Oh yeah, definitely need better perks. I'm gonna focus on Chain Assassin, and after I get that, I will probably move over to the warrior side and get parry. I might get Toxin Arrow, because that's for the Predator, or yeah, that's for the Predator bow. So tomorrow I will probably start Ender Lilies and go for the platinum on that game. I think it's only like 16 hours to platinum it, so it's not long. And that's if I read and watch everything like I will.
When I get my hands on that boy, Magi, thank the gods. I have not seen one of your kind in many months.
And then I will be back on this game
My
Thursday.
son, Phoebe. The boy is mad, always running off. He wishes to be some sort of thinker.
Yeah.
Seth, take him. He has taken to searching for a cave near the beach. He should have been back by now.
If he is lost, I will find him.
Thank you, Magi.
I am not going to go find him. He is level 20. That mission is level 20. So this is a question mark. And as long as I don't leave this place, I am fine. It is a stronghold of types. Okay, so I will do this one because it is technically in Alexandria.
That's not to draw attention here.
But I think that's all I'm going to do for now. Take a break for a bit. I might come back onto it later today. If not, I will be back on tomorrow around 4:30 in the morning Pacific Standard Time. And I will be starting Ender Lilies. And then Thursday, I will be back on this around 4:30 in the morning Pacific Standard Time. So thank you guys for hanging out and joining me, and I shall see you guys next time, hopefully.